regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. Oh, yeah, I know I won't change anything because
Hello. Hello, happy Tuesday. Happy day 2 or day 5 in game of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Hello. Zay, welcome. How are you? Today is gonna be a shorter stream because I have to be up at 5 a.m. for work tomorrow. So it'll be like a hard stop at like 4 hours. But I think we can make some progress. I think we're starting to get out of like tutorial area. And then things are gonna go off the rails most certainly today. But I hope you all had a good day. It's been very gray and rainy today, so it's been kind of miserable, but you know, it'd be like that. And then tomorrow is the only day that I'm actually working this week. I was supposed to work yesterday, but there was like a really bad accident en route to my workplace and traffic was extremely backed up and like there was no way I was gonna be able to get there, so I had to call off and I had a free day. I'm reporting Yakuza 6 100% won't happen. There's some Tetris match 4 kind of game and the AI's cracked. No, that's another obstacle to overcome. I can do it, surely. Surely. Oh god, why am I blurry? Last time, I tried to make some progress on my Yakuza 4 100%. I'm trying to get some bulletproof armor for the Amon fights. And I'm hoping items carry over into New Game Plus so I can like bring that with me into harder difficulties, especially for the final boss. I've not attempted Amon again since failing at part 2 before, but I am doing some trainings and whatnot in hopes of making that a little easier. I may need to cheese it for Saijima's part and just bring a bunch of guns. It'll be like 18 years, no, not 18 years ago, 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Me when I can't remember the words. 18 people, 25 years. It'll be like that, but like different. Maybe I'll do that like over the weekend, maybe make some more progress. Although it feels weird not having a working block button. Although to be fair, for the Amon fights, blocking is, I don't know how useful that's actually gonna be. But we're getting there. We're gonna get there eventually. But anyway, since I don't have much to talk about today, and I can't stream for as long, I'm ready to just jump straight into the game and see what the hell is going on here. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, we're on day 5. Give it up for day 5. At the Last Defense Academy. Alright, I left off, oh god, before, at the beginning of day 5, where we aren't in like free time or anything. Because I didn't know if like plot was gonna happen or if I would just get more free time. Artemis, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. Let's continue. So we are at the Last Defense Academy. We were yoinked from our little Tokyo residential complex with a bunch of other kids, and we're being made to fight these things that are trying to get to whatever this school is protecting. We don't know what these things are. We don't know where we are in relation to home. We don't know how this connects to home. My theory is that we're somewhere outside of reality, but who knows, or somewhere even within our complex. I don't know. We will see more as it happens. Anyways, day 5. We are going to here. All right. Is Egg gonna be back? Because Egg is missing. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sire. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? How's it going? It's going okay. I had a pretty chill day for the most part. Pretty normal. Things are gonna get bonkers in here though. Yeah, Sirius said that he was gonna tell us the truth about some stuff. They're like recalibrating him or reprogramming him or something. Somebody doesn't want us to know the truth. He said, like, I'll tell you everything if you can get everyone to fight, but there are some people who are very stubborn and they're like, I will not fight. So, anyways.
You mean with Sarai? Who'd even think of messing with him?
Has nobody been looking for him?
I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something.
I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money is still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into.
And why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what?
Huh?
His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
Real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirey and he's not coming back? They're gonna send like another copy of him. They always have more than one copy of the mascot. What's our best course of action?
Our best course of action?
With Sirey gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. Oh no, do we have to like nominate a leader? This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Yeah, this guy really wants to leave. I don't trust him because he's the yaoi man from what I know. And I'm looking at him with my super laser scheming eyes. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirey's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. He is very sus. He's scheming on his own. Like, he's 100% gonna be like the Togami, Komaeda, Kokichi of the game.
And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here.
That can be our first order of business once we're out of here. We'll figure it out as we go along.
As we go along.
I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up forever? You know everything Sirey said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up.
Yeah, you've got a point.
Then let's get out of here, together! If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom! Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far.
Huh? You mean us?
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and find your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Girl, like, what? Who are you? What do you know?
Well,
The thing is,
I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all these ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big a risk.
oh no, people aren't agreeing with you. Did you foresee this?
Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there.
My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys! Oh no! You've been baited! You've fallen for his schemes! Hours to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. God, why does literally every song in this game sounds like a modified version of a Danganronpa track? Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Damn! I mean, did bro even consider all this? All right, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. He's taken this very weirdly hard, like, did bro seriously not consider how dangerous this is? I mean, I'm sure he did, but still. It seems I've failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Very normal thing to say. My pleasant boy goggles are on. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we just decided to go back to our rooms. What is his deal? This is so weird. Where could Seirei have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should we do today? I think today we should upgrade a weapon. We've not done that yet. Or, where is everybody? Can we just, like, talk to people? Strange room. The funniest lore would be if this was Danganronpa V4. It would make me so angry. Yeah. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Okay. Freak. What are you planning, and why are you in this room? What do you freaks have to say? Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Then where the fuck is she, dude? Get a personality.
I can eat food without having to work? This is like a dream. Oh. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night.
Aw. Yeah, I get why you especially wouldn't want to leave. Hey.
What will become of us now?
Ooh, the roses out there. Where's training room is floor 3, right? No, that's second floor? Yeah, training room. This passes time, right? Can I, how do I upgrade class weapons? Okay. Cranial fracture already maxed out. Intestinal laceration already at rank 3. What does it mean that her abilities are already a little higher scaled? What does that say about her and what she's been through? Well, let's do me. Side slash, I need up to level 2. We get more voltage gain with it and cost 800 BP. You can do that. Nice. Cool. All right. As the skill levels increase, you'll need grades and materials in addition to BP. You can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Cool. So, we need linguistics 2 to upgrade myself again and get more move. For Takamaru, we need gym to be able to upgrade him. For Hiruko, we need 3 math, more fabric, and holy fuck, yeah. She's definitely been through something like this before. Because, like, the way she's already partially leveled, and she seems very unfazed by all this. She's very strong. This is not her first rodeo. V4 theory alive, but what if Danganronpa 2x2 is actually Danganronpa 4? Because 2 times 2 is 4. What if? Let's upgrade Darumi then. Because we have 1 linguistics required for this. Alright, and now our resources are done. We cannot do anything else. We could do a training, to do this. A training battle for a ton of BP, or Hiroko. We could spend time with Hiroko, or there's multiple people here we could spend time with. Abaddon, hello, how are you? We haven't spent time with Takamaru. We could get some gym stuff with him, right?
What comes next for us? I'm so scared.
They're gonna say 2 times 2 is 4. They totally will. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Let's get some gym stats. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. Oh no, somebody ate your pudding? I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. I find out who did this, I'ma tear on a limb from a limb. Oh, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ration-o-matic to make more. You don't get it, Takumi. It's like an honor thing. He's been disrespected. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. Oh, this over a little pudding cup. This guy's really serious about his desserts. Valid. How the latest Poe items with your father's surging well? Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad that he's doing well. Endurance went up by 3 and mobility, wow. Gym point up 1, nice. All right, it is afternoon. There's Hiroko, she gives us math. Tsubasa's still there. We can do more gym. Darumi. It looks like we can only like get stat upgrades from our current fighters, which kind of makes sense if we need that particular stat to upgrade them further. I kind of want to do a training thing to get BP, because we need BP to do more upgrades. Battle 2. Let's do it. Okay. Oh my god, they're all starting way closer to the generator. We gotta get in there. Let's have you...
Full throttle!
Go all the way here. Take out these guys. Get armor.
Time for battle.
Can you reach this one, girly? Actually, no. Let's have you go... she can't go over there. We'll have her do that. She'll get a +1 AP from this, right?
That one's satisfying.
Hold on.
Time to move.
Let's do, we can't hit both of those.
Ready when you are.
Takumi. Oh, there's more guys over here. Well, there's a lot of guys over there. Can you get both of them? Or maybe we should have you come over. Ah, fuck. What do I want to do? Darumi, with your upgrade.
Do it!
Flight +2. What is flight? If we put her here, we gotta take out the ones that are closer first, I feel. Let's go there. And then heals fatigue. You can move 1 step closer, get unfatigued. I still need to figure out what the best strategy is for all this. Ow! Oh my goodness. Owie, owie, owie.
Here we go.
Side slash on all of them. Good job.
Let's give it to him.
Can you run all the way over here, build up even more armor? All right, can you
Let's get
do
started.
another cranial fracture? +1 AP when defeating an enemy. Can you run all the way over here and do this?
Broken so soon.
Can she do that again?
Ready whenever.
Cranial fracture.
Out
So
of my
we just
way.
have her to continue going like this. Like we can just go
Satisfied.
infinitely.
My turn.
Good God, girly. Oh, can we not do it 3 times in a row? Or is it for only certain kinds of enemies? Okay, it looks like that AP bonus would only apply for like the tankier ones. We're currently in a training simulation of Aden. I'm just kind of like essentially grinding right now. Ken, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that your dad's recovering well, Abaddon. I feel like we should go for these guys. Alright, we got a full voltage. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, Takumi! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we kind of got cooked there. You go special.
Do it!
You could take out like this entire section here. Yours is like in a straight line. Or I could boost a Hemo
Time
Anima.
to move.
You get like a sort of cross and then directly around you. Takumi's is
I'm
like
not done yet.
full, like, big side sweep.
It's killing game time!
I kind of am thinking maybe we do Darumi's special. Get her here. It's too bad we can't get one of these, oh, well, let's do this actually to take out, no, yes? If we could take out this entire section over here, but if I put her, hold on, girl, turn around. If we go here, we could take out all of the, like, big guys around Takamaru. You're big on Puyo Puyo Tetris. Ooh, I've never played that. I've only played, like, normal Tetris. How different is it? Oh, I meant to... Darumi, go back. Okay, Darumi, we're gonna... Hold on. Let me configure this properly. Oh, this is how we do direction. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's do it.
Drop dead!
There we go. Plus, ooh, we had a lot of AP there. Holy shit, I think that was a good move. She's stunned, which isn't great. Maybe I should have had her move over here and attack these guys first. Fuck, I forgot about that.
My turn.
But we have a lot of AP, and we'll get one back here.
Broken so soon.
The concept of playing Puyo Puyo, but my brain can't look at it the same way I can do Tetris setups. It's basically a mashup of the two games. You can play one or the other. There's no where you flip between both games on a timer. Ah, okay. This set of bricks. Oh yeah, you get two little dots. I see. It's the one with, like the. It's like Bejeweled, right? Because I think in Sonic Mania, there's a boss fight that's
Let's
like
give it to
that.
him.
That's essentially Puyo Puyo. There we go. If I think about it in Sonic terms, I'll understand. Let's wipe out this whole side here.
Not there yet.
Hold on.
I'm not done yet.
I could have him, like, nuke this entire side. You know, just get it all over and done with. You know what? That could be the move.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Rip Takumi.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Goodbye. But now...
Full throttle.
You know what? Let's be super cool and finish off like
Eat
this.
my dust.
There we go. Finishing with style. You drop them in a well like Tetris, but when you match 4 or more, they disappear. Okay. All right. Yay, S rank! I'm getting the hang of this. Cool. All right, it's evening now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
All right, night 5. Another day without Sirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or is it this always his plan? Is he lying to us this whole time? Huh. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What'll give me the best chance of getting home safe? Are we gonna go with Ato? Are we gonna try to trek out on our own? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Are we dreaming again? Oh, it's Sussy Girl again. Karuha was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Is this when her dad... Is this before or after her dad died?
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karuha's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. What is she planning? Has she been planning from a young age? God, she's... This is so Junkane. She disappears so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world, like the world that we might be in now. She's been coming here this whole time. Did she know the dog was Sirei? She totally did. She totally knew. And just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
How do I know that she's actually getting lost?
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much.
Where is she
okay?
going?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. All right.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here
Day
at Last
6.
Defense
Give
Academy.
it up for day 6.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alrighty. Another dream about me and Karuha. It's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? And she's doing something! She's doing something to you! Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. I think she's in the school! I think she's in the building right now! More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he'd come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Nobody outside? Let's see. Where is he? And once again, no Sirei.
Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency.
Is it a food emergency? What's going on? Is Ato?
Ato's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him.
Yep. Does he really think he can do this all alone? Is he a lone wolf?
Looks like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemo Anima. How's he gonna defend himself?
He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it?
Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do?
We do nothing. Girl! Yeah, he wasn't gonna fight for us, so like, why bother, right? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ato. I'll go look for... No. Ma'am, you're scaring me. You're cool as hell, but you're kind of scaring the shit out of me right now. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. How much loss have you experienced, girl? How much have you had to detach yourself from the people around you to avoid the pain of loss? Ato has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? Brother! Sorry, stuff keeps falling under my...
I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die.
Gaku's gonna get more and more congested over the course of this game. If you don't like it, why don't you go look for him? What, you say that's not an unnecessary risk then? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no God, girl! You are like logical to like way to an extreme, like girl, like do you even see us as people? Do you just see us as like soldiers, pawns, whatever? Do you even think of yourself as a person? What is wrong with you? I want to figure out everything that is wrong with you and fix you. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. She's cruel as fuck. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh my god! Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Stop fighting! This baby can fit so much deep-rooted trauma. Classic. Yeah. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea! What, you want a piece of this too? I mean, if you're offering. What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
Hey! You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. Oh my god. For a second I was gonna be like, what do you think Katoa became Ato? Congrats on your transition. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Are you having these like prophetic dreams? Hold on. He's having prophetic dreams that will give him advice of like what to do the next day. Huh? The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sire too. Sire? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? What are you, the ultimate finder or something? Because I haven't heard you dubbed that. No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Don't hit her! Bro, you're gonna get conked. Oh. The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. Dude, you're stupid as hell if you think it was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. Buddy. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Well, that's upsetting. That's unsettling, buddy. How many of these scars are like self-inflicted, dude? That's kind of fucked up. Have you... I mean, I'll be asking this question of everybody in the cast, but like, have you seen a therapist ever? Best way out of it is to hit myself. That's really sad. Can you not like go to like a gym or something and hit it like a sandbag? Thanks. What? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in.
You too, Darumi?
Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help put out.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Oh my god. Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna kill one of the designated fighters? Because that doesn't seem like a strategic move. Also, why did she just depixelate there? What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring it back again.
Come on, let's get going. Ita's body is not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now.
Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you.
It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. Michelle, hello! How is it going? Thank you so much for being here. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow.
Okay. I'm sorry I can't help. Get out there and find Eito, okay? We're counting on you. Do you think Eito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Yeah!
Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. I was supposed to work today, but you took another day off. Love it. I'm doing all right. Just getting into some shenanigans in this game. So yeah. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Eito.
What was he thinking, going outside the wall on his own? Has he trying to get himself killed?
All right, well, let's go. Is Hiroko, like, not coming? Entrance hall. I want to run there. Whee! Is it just us three? One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here.
Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself.
Hey!
All right. Let's go.
So Eito's first on our list, right? Any idea how we're supposed to find him?
The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo-anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map. If you're not sure where it is, press E. All right. Oh, we gotta get all the way over there. Okay. So we want to go right and then up and around that way. Let's do it. And get some good stuff along the way, hopefully. I want to go this way. You see an odd stone on the roadside. Let's pray. What? Okay, great start to the expedition. Well, we got a crystal at least, but still.
Did it.
All right. Oh, wait, are we choosing the one to delete? This looks like an old mineral store. Let's take a yellow rock. We got a power stone. Does that give us, like, okay, some minerals? Nice. Okay. 1, 3, okay. Various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Let's take the poisonous ones. It smells good, okay. Purple mushroom, yummy. Let's go 3. Continue going. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You find a discarded bicycle? Let's take it apart for pieces. Yeah, it looked dangerous to ride. Here we go.
This looks good.
Oh, that's level 2. Do we need like a level 2 fire extinguisher to get there? All right, so we want to go straight up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As you climb a slope path, a log starts rolling down. Last time we tried to jump out of the way, we got hurt. Let's try to outrun it. No! Okay, well, we're just going back. That's fine. Let's go back then. 3, 2. Ato! Hey, you're out there. If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darmy?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes.
Oh, she was. I was literally just about to say, is she doing some super, like, binocular vision there? But, apparently, yeah.
Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take.
Good for you, girl. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried?
Probably. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darmy had pointed.
There, over there. You guys see them now?
What?
Oh, is Ato fighting? Oh, Jesus!
There he is. It's Ado.
So he has used his hemoanima, but like, he's getting the shit beat out of him.
We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Get this girl into a drama club
We
immediately.
don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Do I have like a limited number of turns? All right, punks, come catch these hands.
Prepare to get.
How do you pronounce that? All right. We cannot let Ato die. He's got 8 HP to start. All right, cool. Oh, we're all fully healed too, which is nice. Darmy got an upgrade.
Let's do it!
We have level 2 here. Let's have her go here. Start working on those guys.
Good to go.
Have Takumi come up here. Go like this way. Oh, I see. The purple ones are the ones that get AP when defeating
go.
them. If we do this again, side slash. So if we do this here, okay, we can get that AP right back.
All right.
Cool. Let's
Rev it
get
up.
you up here. Start building some armor on you. There we go. Takumi.
I've got this.
We can't dash far enough to like do damage. Can we reach anything like this? We can. All right, let's do that then. Oh no! Oh my god, they're beating the shit out of him. All right, cool. That was bad.
Game time!
That was very bad.
Let's do it to it!
I'd go Ponezord. Oh my god. How long has she been playing games? How old is she? Hold on. Takumi,
Ready when you are.
you can do your slash. Hold on. Like this. I don't think we can hit all of them. Unless we go here. Let's do that. And then Takamaru,
Hauling ass!
we'll have you run over here, build your armor. Okay, Takumi
Let's
should
go.
be able to finish this guy now.
Take this!
We get an AP, or the wave is over, so it doesn't matter.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Get up, dude.
Oh,
Get up, John
he's
Yowie.
alive. Yay!
Go!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Wave 2, buddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a big boy. But everybody gets
No
fully
matter
healed
how many
between
times I
waves.
see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still,
What is their
I
origin?
don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
All right. What's the deal with these big guys? Okay, yeah, killing this one gets +1 AP. Adds piercing when attacking. Okay, cool. AP plus AP when defeating. All right. Oh, Ato didn't heal. Oh God, that's
Here
bad.
we go!
19 voltage. Let's go do this. We have our special. So if we do this, where could we position her hypothetically to, oh no, she's fatigued. So like we can't do like a ton. And that would stun her too, right? We could
Let's
boost
give it
Hemo
to
Anima.
'em.
Let's boost
Here we
boost
freaking
Hemo Anima
go.
on you.
Let's do this.
So we'll do more damage. Send you all the way over here. Okay, do
Let's
that
give it to
again.
'em.
Okay, let's do that just to move you and
Knocked it out of the park.
to get the AP back.
Okay.
All right, where can you aim? Can you get both of these guys over here, Darmy? Can you? No, she cannot, right? Oh, she can. All right, let's do that.
Go die in a fire!
Okay. And she's fully charged up.
Let's do it to it!
It's only one attack. Maybe I should
Good
move
to go.
Takumi a little bit. Or at least surround Ato so that, like, Big Boy can't get adjacent to him. Yeah, let's put him there. Defend your mans. Let's hope that worked. Yeah, we're fine. We're so fine.
Let's do this.
We're gonna run all the way over here. Get our armor. All right, Ato is so okay right now.
Let's go!
Who has more? I think I have
Say
more
when.
damage on Takumi, right? Yeah. We're gonna keep him surrounding. Okay, he is in there. I do want to keep him near Ato for like defensive purposes. Okay, there we go. I think
Let's
I can
do
do
this.
it. If this is the last enemy, if I do this again, 2 damage, and then I have 1 more AP to do that
Say
again,
when.
that should be done. Boom! I'm good at this! I'm good at this when I'm not taking 100 damage! Alright, Ato. You alive?
Hey there,
Aww.
sleepyhead. You
I'm
back with us?
strong. Takamaru was strong as fuck, and yet Takumi's the one carrying him. Making a mental note of that. Interesting.
What? Where am I? What happened?
You willingly used your hemo enema despite not trusting it.
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Of course we did.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we're
we
a
couldn't do that.
team.
We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends.
We're friends.
We're all in this together.
We just met each other, but like we're still friends.
Friends?
Friends, teammates even.
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and
You've
forced into
never
this
had friends
crazy
before.
situation.
God, he is.
And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
Sometimes the music, I think like these noises kind of remind me of some like Omori music.
All of us. Together.
I think it's in the underwater portion of Omori. If I'm making, I don't know, just like the I'm doing a terrible job describing this.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We
We're
owe
a
that,
team.
not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Do you have anybody you care about at home, Eito? You don't, huh?
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
You're stupid as hell,
I
then.
thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex,
And how are you
you'd
gonna
see
get
that
back?
it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Circe said.
That's still
There
information,
really
at
is
least.
nowhere for us to go. There really is
Is he?
no escape.
This is some kind of Hades. You could say there's zero escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Oh?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
It is something that belongs to Karua, because if it is, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. I do not trust that girl!
How's he doing?
This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now.
Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back.
We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Thank you, Darumi. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
Sleep well, Eito. Good night.
There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. Do we believe that? Do we believe that? The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. Slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. Don't say those words to Takumi! The one about finding Circe? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket. Oh, a small object. Is it his hat? Or his heart? Or his brain? Oh, yeah, part of his hat.
What is that?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like that? What?
Indeed, he did. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. I feel like my voice needs a proper warm-up right now.
Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too? I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
Well, you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Do you remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Okay! Yuriko was brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back.
What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Ato's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day.
Melted Candy, welcome. How are you? Thanks for being here.
We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. Sorry, just Mike. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Day 7, the end of our first week.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring
We
the
haven't
unendurable
encountered, like,
and
another
suffering the
wave
insufferable
attacking the school
to pave
yet.
the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from
'Twas the night
vile
of
and barbaric
67.
enemy.
Stop, Zay! And man, when we get to day 67, it's gonna be more of a hoot than day 69. I promised to meet up with Hiriko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Okay. Anybody else up and about? Oh, can I do upgrades or no? Can I do any of this real quick? I cannot. Alright, well. They will so make references on 69. God, I hope so. I would be disappointed if they didn't. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. Really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say, ma'am. Yuriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. What if Ato killed Sirei? What if Ato found him and killed him? Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Yeah, this is like some kind of mystery VN. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Traffic cone! Broken overpass, trash can. There's always something in the trash can. Expert, hello. Is the haunted lines those railings? I think it very well might be. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the crossroads. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. Yeah, the, part of this music also sounds like Omori-esque to me. The, like the low stuff in the background. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't even know what like kind of instrument I would describe it as. You made a cameo. Like, do you mean like in something? What do you mean by that? I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me this trash can was important. No, don't talk about yourself like that, expert. No, you're not trash. I gently lifted the lid. Uh-oh. Sirei? You in there, buddy? Okay, well, a cute little can is fine.
A few hours later.
Did Ato do this? Why would Shogo make Ato do this? The music reminds me of Paranormal Society. Yes! We never left.
What the?
Gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. I think it was Shogo.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us!
Say, Ato?
What?
No way!
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Well, what if Ato doesn't have a bomb? No. It was Karawa. She did it. She did it. I don't trust her. My game of the year, in terms of like... Do you mean like in terms of like 2025 releases? Or like best game that I played this year? Because I think of like the 2025 releases, probably Expedition 33. My personal best game of the year though that I played this year is Disco Elysium, easily. Disco Elysium, followed by Ghost Trick, Undertale, and Outer Wilds. Those are my like top 4 games of the year, and then maybe Expedition 33 is like number 5. I need to play Disco Elysium. It's so good. It's so healing. It's just a wonderful piece of art. What are y'all's best games you've played this year? Oh yeah, I did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then.
Aw, man.
No non-stop debate. Hey, I understood that reference.
Let's try to drag us into your killing game fantasy.
Infinite Wealth. Luminous Arise was your favorite? If you want to play a good falling block puzzle. Disco Elysium hits me harder now that I'm older. Oh, well, yeah. I feel like a lot of stuff that I have played or like watched when I was younger, I feel a lot more now that I'm older. Era, hello, how are you?
So then it must have been the invaders, right?
That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point— oh, I clicked too fast. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. Also, is the game volume a little bit loud, or am I just imagining it? They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth.
Not too bad. Brother-in-law has seemed to improve in the last 24 to 36 hours. That's great. Glad to hear that. Silk Song is your fave, then Blueprints, Monster Hunter, and Expedition 33. Nice. I keep forgetting Blueprints was this year. That was a really cool game.
But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that?
I mean, technically, was that not beyond, like, the firewall that, like, would not trigger the defense system?
It almost sounds like a ghost.
A ghost? Oh yeah, this happened. That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof.
Would he have done it?
Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. And that was the day I had my first dream about Karuha. And what if that's her dead dad? That's her dead dad who has like aged backwards. These dreams are prophetic. I'm telling you.
So we now know for sure Sirai's not coming back.
What do we do now? Does he not have like backups?
Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...
Oh no, it's fighting time!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Here we
All
go,
available
baby.
Troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Let's do it. Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. To the war room. Oh dear, what terrible timing.
No way! Why now?
Just goes to show, they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable.
So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead.
But it was Sirai's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him.
No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die, that's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirai's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? What do you think you are, some kind of protagonist you don't even have in a Hoge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. She has done this before! She's played these games before! Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Ugh, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they are. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines.
It's not like we don't want to help, it's just...
You're going to regret this. Girls, was that a threat? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Girl, what are you gonna do? Yuriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Alright. How did it come to this? Bro was like, if it doesn't affect me, it doesn't matter. Alright. To the war room. Let's go. Oh, I can't teleport. I gotta run. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. About 50% of her voice lines are... Yeah, she's just gagging. We gotta get back to the girl who may be involved. We're running up the stairs. We're taking the long way. This is our battle warm-up. Wee! Wee! Let's go. Is Ato, like, still comatose or something? Oh, wait, did anything change in the bathroom window? No! What if something changed with the window? What the hell, Takumi? Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike.
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Girls, you're sure you're not really a dude? Not be a great time for you to crack your... Jesus fucking Christ! Crack your egg is insane. Oh my god. Jesus! This is stop fighting! We have to get out onto the battlefield and before the invaders get here. Girls, please stop leaking.
I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin.
All right.
Initiate defensive battle.
Yeah, based on Danganronpa, I feel like he's not dead. There's definitely gonna be dupes of him. Stab yourselves.
Go to the blood cocoon.
Let's go. My voice is feeling like really strained. What flies out every time we do this? What is that? My voice really needs a proper warm-up, sorry. Alright. How many waves? 3. We full heal between waves, so
Let's freaking go!
let's move you up here, build your armor.
Eat this!
You.
Time for battle.
We're gonna make you go here.
I'll chop you to pieces. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
What is your problem?
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
What is your problem, girl?
It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying.
If
Time to
I
move.
move you up 1, we can have you, hold on. Can we do this? Let's
Out of
do
my way.
that.
Time for battle.
We can do this, move you down 1, destroy that thing, get
Die.
AP back.
Broken so soon.
And this music is bonkers. And maybe we should put some armor
My
on
turn.
her. Defensive stance. Alright. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
If we put you here... Where do I want to put you? Or... can I get more... Can I put Takumi somewhere
Here
to
we
get
go.
like a bunch of guys? I can put you here and wipe out this.
Take this!
Okay. Takamaru,
Let's
I'm
give it to him.
gonna keep you moving for the sake of building armor. We could take out a bunch of enemies if we don't move at all, though. But, like, armor. What's more important, building armor? Or, like, wiping them out? No, we're gonna wipe them out.
Now then, to business.
Do that.
How's this?
Alrighty. Ow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does our base heal between things?
My turn.
If we do a cranial fracture, just do
Take
that.
this. How unsatisfying.
All in
You
ass!
go back. Attack. I know, Darumi is, haha, I'm so edgy Tumblr insane while Hiroko is feasting on the blood of our enemies insane. Quite literally, yeah, that sounds about right.
Here we go!
If we rotate, hold on. Let's, is there any way we can get, hold on, with Takumi,
Let's do this!
can we get both of these? We can. All right, I'm gonna start with boosting Darumi's Hemo Anima.
Nice!
Let's give her an attack boost. We will have Takumi take out
Say
these
when.
guys. Do that. And you know what? That's pretty logical. I agree, Era. Especially in a situation like this. There we go. Wave 1 done. There we go. Girl, what is your problem?
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiroko.
Yeah,
What
you're
is your
totally
problem?
OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters
yep.
a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
Girl, you're having too much fun.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
Who was helping
How
you?
did all that happen without anyone noticing?
You're part of like some special elite
Maybe
squad,
people
huh?
did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karuo and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for
Hey
so long?
guys! Looks like we've got company!
Alright, wave 2, let's go.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Alright, okay, so the base does not heal between... Alright. We're gonna put you here, get your armor up and take out that. Girly,
Time to move.
run up here,
How's
bonk 'em.
this? Broken so soon.
If
My
we
turn.
have you go forward, no. Go forward 1 and do this
Take this.
and move over 1
Time to move.
to attack this. We get an
How's
AP
this?
back
How unsatisfying.
and then might as well
turn.
put some armor on you. Oh, they are smoothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, girly.
It's killing game time!
You've got more attack. So, actually first, we'll start with you, because Hiroko
Ready
can
whenever.
one-shot these guys. We'll have to grab that one.
Broken so soon.
If we have her then...
Time to move.
We can move her over 1 space here, and then 1 space here to that. I don't know that that's ideal though. Let's have Darumi come up here and grab these guys. Okay. You.
Let's give it to him.
Let's boost Hemo Anima.
Let's do this.
Let's get your
I'm all
attack
fired
up.
Full throttle.
Let's just move you there for your armor.
Time Time for battle.
You
My turn.
put more armor on again. Oh, some Takumi's gonna get got. Oh wait, they made it to the base. Uh-oh. We're fine though. We're so fine.
Now then, to
Whack 'em.
take this.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this.
Satisfying.
You
Here we go.
go like that. You
Let's do this!
go like that. Everybody gets to get one attack in here. We'll let Darami take these last ones out. Where do I want to position her? I mean, this is the end of the wave. It doesn't matter. There we go. Easy. We're cooking. We probably get better rewards the more the base is protected, so
We made it
we
through
should
somehow.
pay better attention to that, maybe.
Help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either.
I mean,
Get
dying
used to
does
this
hurt,
immortality
but
stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh!
girl, you sound too excited.
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
Who does she main in Smash?
Like another monster?
What the fuck?
What the? But that's a human.
How do you know? How do we know that that's a
They're coming
human?
right this way.
It could be
Wonder what their
humanoid.
deal is.
Is that the ghost?
They be an invader as well.
Is that Karuha?
I've
She's gonna
never
kill us
seen one
all.
with a
It's
regular human
Bayonetta.
physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
What do you say, leader?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire.
Aw.
He know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
What are you gonna do? Try to reason with it? Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Who are you?
You're so smart,
Whose side are you
Takamaru.
on? You one of us? Or
Oops, I cut him off.
suppose I shouldn't
Oopsies.
have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
Oh,
They put their hands up.
see? They understood what I said.
are you the
We
girl?
can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should
Yeah,
be okay.
absolute cinema. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then, we have another wave to do.
Kuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Voodoo Petu, Heaven Shook.
Is that Hemo Anima? What? It is.
Hemo anima?
So that's the same thing from before, but it actually is a person. What the hell? Why? What's highlighted there?
What the? Is that the enemy
It's a
commander?
Digimon. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead.
Hideko, can you get
Is
out of
Ato
this?
gonna come with this
I'm
thing?
trying.
Yup, there he is. He's fighting! Hey. Hello, John Yowie. Hemo Anima, not to be confused with Homo Anime! Speaking of Homo Anime,
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got
don't
through
look
to
at me with
Takumi.
those cutie patootie
Even if we
eyes.
disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Don't look at me like
I
that!
can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right?
I messed up my lighting by doing that. It'll fix itself eventually.
That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Me? Is it me?
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Oh my god, girl.
Too many cheesy
You
lines.
good?
Too much power of friendship. When
You
did
look
this
like you're
turn into a
dying.
shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Like, you could do any better.
Great work, Ito. I knew you.
Takumi, please.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how
Can
you're
we
all
believe
counting on me,
him?
I feel courage welling up inside.
Can we believe him?
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
God, the Akechi goggles are on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
we're back in
He
the
doesn't
game.
know
We
how
got
to talk
another
to people. He
fighter on our
probably
team.
like learned
That
all that from like
commander's
watching
going down.
shows. Friendship 100. Let's go. 100.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll
Is
make
this
them
Kafka's VA?
regret with every fiber of their being.
Yes, to protect the ones we love.
Do you
so we can
have
all
anybody
return
that you
home
love
together.
except me?
We will fight.
What the hell? Talks like a Power Ranger. Akechi liked Power Rangers. He liked Featherman. We got a team of 5. Is that gonna be the norm? Alright, what do we have? Special fortune telling gains random buff after taking action.
We better get moving.
He's an attacker who gains a random buff. Oh, he's got a scythe. Oh my god, I love scythes. Okay. Randomly gain one attack, armor, or fatigue. Okay. Judge. Judge like justice. Oh my god. It writes itself. It writes itself.
You're in the way.
Did he not get... Okay, he got an armor. Alright.
All right.
You.
Let's get started.
Do this.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go!
We're gonna have you move up here. Actually, we're gonna move you up here to get your armor plus an AP.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, it does a counter, that's right. What's Ato's special?
I'm ready whenever.
Righteous punishment. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
And we got 2 AP now.
Let's give it to him!
Let's... Hold on. You. Let's,
Hauling ass!
we can attack and gain 1 more armor. Oh, I guess that armor's gonna... Okay.
Let's
Do I
give
do
it to
that
him!
one more time? What the hell, sure. That may not be smart, but I'm doing it anyway. I'll keep talking me and going me in the back. Oh my god, Girly! Girly! Girly, kinda went through it there.
Let's do it to it!
We're gonna start with you.
Hardly a challenge.
Cranial fracturing.
Chop you
Even if
to
you're
pieces.
fatigued, we'll at least get an AP back.
Satisfying.
Let's go!
We'll do homicide here. Ato. Oh, he's stunned still.
Full throttle!
We're gonna go over here.
Hauling
We'll
ass!
move you up 1 to destroy that one.
Knocked it out of the
We'll
park!
do homicide here. Yeah, exactly.
Don't
Girly.
underestimate me.
Defensive stance. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh god, there's a lot of them near there. She's dead, she's dead, she's dead, she's dead, she's dead. Alright, we're kinda boned.
I can still
You know what?
fight.
We're gonna have her explode. She's about to die anyway. Actually, first, before we do that,
Don't
we
underestimate.
will
Not yet.
just do this one to get the AP back.
How's this? Broken so soon. Hardly a challenge.
Explode. Explode.
I'll show you how it's done.
Get out. Bye-bye.
Serves you right.
Ato.
It's not over yet.
We could have another righteous punishment. I'm not gonna do that right now, though.
Ready when you
Takumi,
are.
let's
Hard.
do an attack boost for you, because we gotta start using you a bit.
My turn. I can keep going.
We're gonna have you come over here. No. What do I want to do?
Here we go.
Is there a way that I can... Hold on. Fuck.
It's killing game time!
Darmy, we're gonna keep you... We'll have you take out these guys over here. Can I get all of them? No. Oh, if we do this, we'll at least hit, the guy. We did 4 damage there, cool.
Fine.
How much will this do? We got more, of this that we can do.
Let's do this!
My body.
What do we want to do? Let's have you do
Allow
this
me to take
again.
them down.
You're stunned again, which is not great, but
Let's
if I
freaking
do
go!
this, I can move you over here. Get your armor.
Let's do this!
Do that, defeat it, get our AP back.
Oh yeah!
Let's go.
Takumi. That'll do what? 3 damage. What'll Darmy do if she can hit? That'll take it down to 8. Wow. Do it. Alright. Don't die, Ato. Ato's dead. I should have done a last resort with him. No! His first battle and he dies. His ass is never coming back.
Here we go!
Let's have her
Let's go!
go take out all of these ones. We're fine.
Let's give it to him!
If we special on this guy, will that kill it? It will. Alright. Oh wait, no it won't. Hold on. Is there any way we can take it all in one? This'll do... This'll do it! This'll do it, I think. No, it won't, but we'll get close. Do it!
Gotcha.
For the man! For your man! And now you...
Full throttle!
One last strike. There we go. Maybe not the cleanest battle, but we still did it. There we go. We got through it. 2 people died, but like they'll get better. Is that the girl?
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's
Okay,
probably used
beats.
up all its power. Speaking of which, Didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like
Yeah.
it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Siray could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now
Then isn't
we gotta
Siray
deal with
our
the ones
commander?
that look like
Is
us
that like their
and have the same
Siray?
powers too.
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home.
That's the
In
girl.
this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Are we taking it prisoner?
Mozokuze.
Is it gonna self-destruct?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabiguk. Tudevose.
Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
Girl, let's keep it for information. Do I get to make my choice here?
Was I not clear? We are at war.
Can
This
we,
is one of our
like,
enemies.
take it as a
That's all we
prisoner?
need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Yeah, it's doing the I get X, you get Y. Yes. I get mercy, you get information. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Girl? Girl? Oh my god, is she doing like a classic execution here? Ma'am? Finishing blows. Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Ooh. Select character. I guess I don't have a choice here.
Do it.
Okay, so I guess I would be able to choose a character to get like a boost. Could we make Hiroko like the strongest thing ever? What happened to like possibly sparing it for like information? I don't feel good about that, but I don't think I had a choice. You enjoyed that too much, ma'am. Yeah, she just committed a war crime. Girl. Okay. Special attack +1, voltage gain 10%. Does she want to be like the strongest person on the squad and maintain like that like sense of authority? Yeah, the blood of our enemies will indeed water our fields. She needs a bloodbath every day for her skin. What's her what? Is she Elizabeth Bathory? I don't know why you want to stop her. I know I wouldn't stand in the way. Okay, fair, I guess, but what just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Damn. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Did we just kill the girl? Who knows? There's just one damn mystery after another around here. Now we can't even ask Siray about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing?
Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know.
No, what? What happened? It's like this. What if that was Siray and he was just testing us? Okay. Does it always have a picture of like your highest performer here? Because like, she did start higher leveled and for good reason. Nice kills. Cool. What? No way.
Ceres, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
There's
Who could
more
have done
copies
this?
of him, surely. It's thanks to the clue that you gave us that we were able to find Sire. Thank you. Hey, I just wish it hadn't been like this! Well, what about the agreement we had with him? We said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sire told us. I was, but once I saw there was no getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure would have been worth hearing at least. This is a test. He wants to see how we can function without him. He's gonna come back just fine.
Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into.
Okay, well, if somebody's suggesting it, then that's probably not the case. If he did, he'd have done that already.
Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing?
There's not a lot else we can do. Proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
Oh, what a pickle! Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. It's afternoon still.
And you didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle.
So we're calling it here for today?
Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then. Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
All right. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Why does it pixelate like that? I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. To spend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sire said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Katawa again? What are we gonna dream about this time, and how is it gonna be prophetic? Are we sure we didn't just, like, kill her and drain her essence?
Huh?
Is that my doorbell? It's her. Or is it Sire? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Why are you coming to my room at night? Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ato, what's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. Shut up, dude! You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. They're really good friends. That's why he came to my room at night. Maybe we should snuggle. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. I like boys. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. He feels fake as fuck right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust him! But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. Don't wink at me! As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. This is quite a change of heart, buddy. Is one near-death experience all it gets you to like, turn like this? Are you really that, like, socially starved? What is your deal? Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet,
but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Wink! Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. He just wanted to hold your hand, dude. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. All right, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. You died in your first battle, dog.
I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. You just have to remember that we're not alone. Doh. And so our 7th day at the Last Events Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Week 1 done. Let's go.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise
Bro
and shine!
really pre-recorded all 100 messages.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Did you plant a corpse of yourself as a test
Prepare
for
to
us?
spend another day enduring
You're not
the
gone.
unendurable
I don't believe
and
it.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
All right, bud. Day 8. Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements kept playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on now that we're on our own. I feel like my voice is now finally starting to warm up, like 2 hours into stream. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Hello. Good morning, Shoma. You're tiny. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If they are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. Buddy, I think they're already destroyed, but that's sweet to think about. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's okay, honey. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Okay, bye. Here, I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. This inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Go to therapy, dude. Alright, is that everything? Alright. Here we are. Day 8. Another day, another delicious meal.
How can you eat at a time like this?
What better time is there? Now that Sirei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before.
That's the part you're enjoying?
Buddy, you're also poor.
It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be a sweet?
Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. It's just now hitting me how much her, like, normal outfit color scheme is like our fighting uniforms. Like, the black and white kind of, like, look. Like, yeah, I know it's a black and white color scheme, but she really looks... It's very similar to, like, our normal combat outfits, which feels intentional. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Alright. Are the invaders bitch-ass motherfuckers? Does it make rolled eggs? It's a little late for this, but the ration amount makes really unique. Looks really unique. Sacred, even. Chef's recommendation. Alright. Pig. Alright. Buddy, calm down. Oops. Fridge. Takamaru called dibs on the pudding in the fridge by sticking a note with his name on it. I guess you have to do this for communal living. Alright. Plain rice. Honestly, me too. Girl. They really have been not have had regular access to food before, huh? That's really sad. Children like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used, okay. I've seen Darumi using the candy-o-matic a number of times. This stuff is practically all she eats. This is a fruit candy. That lemon candy I had the other day was super sour. We're gonna eat every single candy. Durian candy, uh-oh. I've never had durian, but I feel a lot of people say it's nasty. I've never gone fishing before. Does it count if I stick a fish hook in here? Fishing minigame! Fishing minigame! Fishy, Goldie Bubbles. We named the fishies! Yay! They're our pets. We're not gonna eat them. An announcement.
Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush.
So true, bestie. What was it you wanted to tell us, Yuriko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet.
Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ato proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach.
Girl, please seek therapy. Once again, to everybody in this game, it's called the puke fruit. Oh my god. I know someone on our team to try it. Who wants to try the puke fruit? Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
You don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when time's up.
We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you.
I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly.
Hard to say.
It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though.
No! Don't give it to Tsubasa! No! Poor girl is gonna projectile vomit everywhere. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders and they'll be fine. What? The protagonist isn't the leader? Huh? Yuriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Yeah, I agree, Era. Like, it's getting exhausting to talk to you. Like, do you want people to hate you?
Wait, what? You're going to what?
Is anybody surprised by this development? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why has it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Oh, like, honey, we're gonna get you attached to people again. Fuck off. Don't say those first two words. He reminds me of Himiko from V-Theory. Many people got sick of that trope after a while. Yeah. At least Himiko wasn't like self-deprecating. Like Toko. Like it got annoying with like Toko and Mikon. Himiko was just like exhausted all the time, really. But yeah. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best to match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you'll have to be willing to put your life on the line.
Yeah,
Girl. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. Don't say those words to Darby. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Yuriko's stance was an extreme one, there is no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Island heartless, but logical nonetheless. No! And there you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Okay. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Okay. Kiriko in charge. Can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, that's... Like, girl, are you trying to, like, run, like, some kind of dictatorship here? Alright. Free time. Let's see what kind of stuff we need for upgrades. Oh, we can spend time with Ito now. Alright, let's take a look. Math 1, we already have that. We need more linguistics to upgrade her. We can upgrade you with our gym. Let's do that. Me? We need linguistics at 2 for Takumi. So maybe I should spend time with Darumi. Let's upgrade Ato. There we go. Okay, I think we'll spend time with Darumi for linguistics. What's wrong, girlie? What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen?
No, I just felt like crying.
So valid. A person should have reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. Dude, have you never had to cry for, like, no reason? Well, we got more creativity, but we didn't rank up. Colin, Holly, hello! How are you doing? You know, let's spend time with Ato now. Let me check. So do I, like, level these up separately? Oh, okay, creativity went up by 6. Do I need to, like, get so much of it to, like, rank it up? Okay, I'm not quite sure how, like, the breakdown between, like, each, like, subcategory works yet, but... You know, it's something. Commander Absorption. That's an ability she just got. Oh yeah, she did absorb from a commander, so we have that. Let's spend time with the guy. And he's like right outside my room. Whoa, would you look at that? Look who's right here. Oh my god, why are you so sing-songy? I can't believe we're at school in a Kodaka game and we have to learn. We're taking classes. Whoa. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? Yes, you're talking to me.
Huh.
I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. You're so normal. He's the most normal guy to ever exist. Oh my god, Trip, that's so scary. How are you? Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. You're so fascinating to me. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. John Normal, everybody. Does he enjoy housework? All right.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alrighty. The end of day 8. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract me or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Ato hanging out his. Oh, Zay, please. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Any prophetic dreams? No. Day 9, Kodaka's favorite number.
Up and Adam troops!
Give it up for
Time to
day
Get ready for
9.
your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense
We're
Academy.
almost a 10th of the way
Prepare
through.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your lives to
It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here gonna be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. I'm still wondering when and how, like, different routes start to happen. I don't know if some of my choices have already mattered. 9 is my favorite number 2, and not just because FF9 is perfect. Okay, I see. A lot of people are still in their rooms. Oh god. The non-fighters have not left their rooms. Are they, like, silently protesting or something? Tsubasa? Hey. Hey, girlie. Morning, Tsubasa.
Yeah, morning.
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria?
Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going.
Yeah, so the non-fighters are not gonna be there. I don't think this is gonna work out, Hiriko. Like, you can't rule with an iron fist like this. Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me? Or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't today? Gee, I wonder. Because I told them not to. They're not allowed. Girl, you're gonna starve them unless they fight? What is your problem? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Girl, what the fuck? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Girl! Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? What the hell? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. We need to, like, stage a coup.
Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
Hey! It does sound pretty Spartan! I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. I just added a 3-hour analysis of FF9 to my watch later list. Ooh, I hope it's so good. It's like Hiriko said, that's what being at war is all about. You're actually believing her. I'll get you though. Such a thing is going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. At this point, I hope they never start to fight. This is Sparta reference in 2025. Classic. Alright, more free time. Now what? I'm worried about what else she might be planning, so... let's see. What can we do? Damn. They're all just hiding in their rooms. I guess they're not allowed to go anywhere, huh? Takamaru, I can't spend time with him. I can do Ato, Darumi, or Hiriko. What do I want to do? Let's see where we are in terms of, like, upgrades. Because it doesn't look like for now that, like, our ability upgrades will require other resources, so I don't know that we really need to do many expeditions for the moment, except for Hiriko. Maybe, like, once we get up to, like, the higher levels, that's when we start needing these materials. And we need more math for her anyway. So... math. We just gotta spend time with people. Genuinely want to replay FF9, but I don't know if I should just wait to see if the rumor remake becomes a reality. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna become a thing now. It's a shame. It would be lovely to have an FF9 remake. What do you think, Hiroko? Do you want an FF9 remake? I low-key don't want to talk to her. I'm gonna go see my man. If I have to get math stuff, I'm doing it with him. I'm not doing it with our dictator. Let's study together. Study date. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. There's so much I want to study you. Can, like, you be the topic of our session? Because what is wrong with your brain? Hi, Desi. How are you? I think if the remake was going to come, it would have been announced by now. Damn. My hemoanima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So, you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe.
Ah.
Hey, speaking of revolts, you want to put that scythe of yours to good use? Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Oh god, we're... You use a scythe, you're all about... You have abilities called, like, judge and righteousness. So, like, what's your whole deal? Storm Talon, welcome. How are you? Weirdness is happening, indeed. Hasn't gone super off the rails just yet, but we'll see how it goes. I'll just replay with the Moguri mod for the first time and pretend it's a remaster. I don't think they'll do it until FF7 Remake is finished, but they did announce an FF9 Jazz album that's coming out early next year. Ooh. I guess it makes sense to wait until, like, the FF7 Remake project is done. You know, focusing and everything. But, Okay. So I see with him we get 3 of each math stat, and if it was Hiroko, we would get 6 of one of them. What does our report card look like? Who can we spend time with now, aside from Hiroko? Let's spend time with Darumi again. Keep working on that creativity. He yapped about size for hours. He's so fascinating. Are we gonna cry again?
Hey, it's Hakimi. Come watch a movie with me.
What are we watching?
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course she was.
You got her. Huh. She's like, well, damn, now I don't want to watch a movie with you. Of course not.
What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you.
It's just weird for the NVIDIA League to have everything come true except 9. I know, that's a real shame. Like, what the hell? How long ago was that? Why do you have a safety pin on your neck? Like, that just occurred to me. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Bro, you wanted the whole thing spoiled? Girl, you're just making noises at me. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Okay. What movie did they watch? What horror movie did they watch? Birdemic.
Hey, soldiers, it's time
Level
to hit
50
the
in a
hay.
day? Wait, for... My brain's pretty fried. I finally started my healer journey. Holy shit. Congrats. I feel like getting my white mage up to 50 was pretty quick. Because, like, healer queues are so short. Yeah, I remember leveling my white mage really quickly when I started, but that's wild. It was either going to be the Human Centipede or the Minecraft movie. She absolutely would scream chicken jockey. She would make a mess in the theater. Birdemic, I've never seen, like, the whole of Birdemic. I've only seen, like, clips of how awful the graphics are and everything. Ventus, hello, how are you? If it was actually the overlapping FF14 team working on it, I wonder if they were like doing 16 and 14 together, kind of overwhelm the team, so let's take 9 slower and make sure the team's enough space to make 8.0 good.
Yeah.
That
You
makes
never know
sense.
when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
When are you gonna respawn? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Is she, like, gonna lock them in their rooms? Uh-oh. Hope the game has been fun. I remember everyone talking about it. It's been interesting so far. I'm waiting for things to, like, really take a turn. But it's been very, very intriguing. You have Scholar to 100 only because of Summoner and Astro to 50 plus. Because you wanted the Amaro mount. That is so valid. I need to get back to leveling in 14. I haven't done it in quite a minute. I might have the returnee icon next time I log in, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, bird flu. Yeah, they do tend to do that. Day 10! Give it up for day 10!
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
I know, I'm gonna have the returner flower again. Why are you wearing a suit? Is it to commemorate 10 days?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last
looks so
Defense
dapper.
Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this
What was that?
milestone, I'm giving you access to
Ooh.
the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Ooh, fun!
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Okay, are you actually gonna be there? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuha, who is totally not in this facility right now.
Hey!
Who's totally not working behind the scenes. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge have been unlocked. Maybe I should go check them out. Whitney Moore, the lead actress of Birdemic, is now a regular player in a bunch of TTRPG shows, like Critical Role and Vampire the Masquerade. Cool. Hiriko is really gonna, like, put up a no fun allowed sign here, isn't she? Are all the non-fighters still in their rooms? Are they, like, locked in their rooms? Hey. I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiriko, I figured I better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Fuck off, dude. Too bad about her personality. God damn. Oh, wait, this is the infirmary. I want to go where my new my besties are here. A casino? Oh, are we teaching the children how to gamble in addition to turning them into soldiers? Okay. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy. Yeah, a normal high school has a casino.
Hey, Takumi, you're scooping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erages or anything.
You have a weird concept of fun. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we gonna be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri's not even here to tell us how it works? Pearly, point me to the giant gacha machine. Oh man, I mean there were little gacha machines in Danganronpa, so how else are they gonna release Dress? Okay, fair.
Huh. Don't worry, I left behind some manuals and stuff. Ito's reading one right now because he's a fucking nerd. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Alright. Darts. Oh my god, hey Ato, do you want to play darts? You want to play O1s? Are they gonna use like the Sega Dart sound effects pack that's in like Persona and every Yakuza game? This is supposed to be a school, right? Ito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. I want to play Depressing Araja is potentially biggest insight into her character I've seen so far. Honestly, yeah. She likes a lot of like really fucked up stuff, fucked up media. Phonemic? Is that a real word? Honestly, I hope it's not, because that would make it funnier. Knows the word phonemic, but is bad at words. I hope that's like a red-white kind of word, where he just made it up like cogniferous, or like cromulent. I know that's like a Simpsons thing, but like... Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. Phonemes are the smallest unit of meaning in language. Ooh. In like what sense? Like in like a context thing, or like a vocalization way, or like what does that mean? According to this, the Gift-O-Matic, is that not what it's called in Danganronpa? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials, so that we're probably gonna have to go on more expeditions to get this stuff. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps! Whoa! Whoa! Disco mentioned! Oh my god, are you... None of us are like fucked up like Harry. I don't think any of us are like good enough to be Kim. Or any of us hardcore, though. I bet cromulent became a word thanks to so many people using it with context clues of the episode to mean above average, perfectly fine, decent. Fair enough. It's any set of similar speech sounds that are perceptually regarded by speakers as a single basic sound, a smallest possible phonetic unit that helps distinguish one word from another. So like a syllable, but not quite. Like a syllable with context, I guess. Like some kind of sound that appears like kind of like root words, but for sounds. None of us are fucked up enough to be Harry yet. Disco never dies, yes. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Okay, well, we know who the auto parts are for. How about Gort? Are you a human?
How about gory movies? Or games that were banned for being too extreme?
Yes, actually. Oh my god. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. I know Charlie be like that. Yeah. And again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts will help to alleviate some of the tension around here? Darumi is definitely Kuno-esque! Oh man. I'm trying to Darumify Kuno-esque kind of dialogue, and it's I can't do it. Do you think she's the graffiti artist? Ooh. I think she cares too much, but also like she's like a fusion of sorts. Like she's unhinged, but like definitely has that sort of like outsider kind of feel. Ima is sadly not Kuno, thank God. Huh. I don't know that we have a Kuno in this game. How would we insert a Kuno into this game? Nobody's Kuno. Yeah, Kako is his sister. Yeah. Nobody's Kuno enough in this game. Darn. Spicy Chicken, welcome. How are you? Yeah, we don't... The people who, like, have not fought really haven't done anything other than just, like, complain. I mean, I would complain in this situation, too. But, like... we gotta get them to fight if we want to like build a connection with them, I'm sure. We used our Kuno allocation for the month in Yakuza. We did. Man.
Huh?
I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. Oh my god, we got like 2 whole factions here. Ato seems to be the normal one, so I think he's Trant, the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center guy, you mean? I think Ato is secretly, like, not normal. Like, Tsubasa is, like, the most normal one in my eyes. Ato, I think, is, like, fake normal. Kako has to be freaky in some way, same with Tsubasa. Yeah, I want to see what Tsubasa's inner freak is. Like, if we get girl in, like, an auto shop, like, she's gonna go ham. I want to see the inner beast unleashed. Hoping your cookies come out good. Ooh, I hope so, too. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, just from absorbing stuff, from just seeing stuff on my timeline, I have seen enough about Ato that makes me look at him like this. Gift making! Alright, now the leisure lounge. Is Hiruko in here? Does she even know what leisure is? Does she even know what fun is? This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. You like it? What, you want us like swimming laps to build our stamina? Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Oh, so she understands that much at least. Not surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Alright, we have all the new rooms. Kuno is more mascot. Honestly, you're so right. These fucks ain't got shit on Kuno. Kuno will fuck these kids up. Kuno doesn't care about no aliens. Kuno is a monocum. No, don't insult Kuno like that. But I hate that like he does have that kind of energy. But like Kuno is actually like a good character. So a rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. My Kuno accent's good, thanks. Hiruko has the vibe of Harry's doctor you can call from Kinscar that hates you! Yeah. Alright, what other kind of rooms do we have? Let's see. He's like the Wa Monokuma, like Monokuma's Wario. We can make gifts. Splatter movies, book cover, glasses stand, folk song compilation. By giving characters with their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Okay. And you need BPM materials to make them and key items. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we can make. I just want to see what we can make. And it might be worth going on another expedition. So splatter movies, I wonder who likes these. Glasses stand, this is probably for Hiruko. Folk songs. Milk bottle lid. Pretty shell. Simple toys. Rubik's Cube. Ooh, would Ato like that? Winter ice cream stick. Aww. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wonder who wants this. Rubber balloons. Toolkit. Festival goods. Detective merch. Who wants to be the detective? Fortune telling. Could this be Ato? Cause his abilities seem to have like a fortune sort of feeling to it. Planisphere. Ooh. Bath salts. Silicone-free shampoo. Facial roller. Hand cream. Oh my god, there is so much. I'm just looking at the... Muscles will never betray you. Dragon jacket. Wait, like a what? Yoga outfit. Swimsuits. Customizable color and design options. Oh my god, can I go spamming with people? Alright, Snake plushie. I'm surprised it doesn't look like Snake Zero Escape. Detective, purchasing, all the merch, hell yeah. Skellington. Ooh, many dogs love to chew on him, but it can be kind of horrifying to watch. Oh god. Dragon keychain. Shades, tiger helmet, driving gloves, boxing gloves. What the hell? What the fuck? Next gen game console, no way. Cameras, machines, Rebel Pudding. Oh, that's for my guy, huh? Oh my god, is Kaname Date in here? Is this a Somnium Files reference? Cat books, cats. Occult magazine. Is this a Somnium Files reference? Wrestling magazine, History of Mankind. Oh, I wonder who would like that. 5-star novel, shonen manga greats. Let's see what happens. What would Ato like? If I want to like spend time with him, I want to see what would happen if I could get him something. Then maybe next time we get a chance, not today, but maybe tomorrow we do an expedition and get some stuff. What would Ato like? Would he like a Rubik's Cube? Detective merch, fortune telling. Let me look at his report card. He likes cleaning. Oh yeah, because he likes doing laundry. Do a what? A fortune? What did I say? All right. What would he like? Maybe history of the world. Would he like that? Folding chair for hitting people. Oh, expedition. I see, I see. Yeah, probably tomorrow we'll want to do that. Today I want to play around with this new stuff that we got. Oh yeah, on day 33, yeah, if we get the chance to, we will do an expedition. We have to. Would he like History of Mankind? I think he would. Did that work? It didn't say. Oh, okay.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Stop! Normal thing to say to someone who you met like a few days ago and then saved your life, and you're like, I now understand friendship. Holy shit, that's a lot. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check preferred items in their report cards, and it'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make. Gather the hints and make them all. Slay! Alright, what's in the rec room, or the leisure lounge? Can I not do anything in here right now? Training machine. I guess maybe this is for like events or something. I can't decide if Aiko's giving off more Joyce or Everard. Ooh, that's so interesting. He feels like... how do you do, fellow people, right now? And he's just, something about him is off, and I can't quite put my finger on it, but I'm looking at him. He's giving very pleasant boy right now. Well. Can we make something for Darumi then? You can filter guests by pressing E, use hints given activities to narrow down preferred items and such. Alright. Splatter movies, let's make this. Or girly. Cause she wanted to watch this with us. Let's do it. Evrart is our bloodthirsty girly, yeah. Giru, hello, how are you?
Me so well. Have you been stalking me?
If y'all aren't following Giru and enjoy Danganronpa, Giru just started Danganronpa V3 and is also playing Final Fantasy 14. Are you still streaming 14? But anyways, if you aren't following Giru, go do so right now. But how's it going? And playing BG3 as well. Great rotation of games. Creativity went up by 20. Ooh. Then we'll just starve them, Harry. We starve them until they fight. You're so right.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. There's nothing else to do. I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. I'm very curious as to like whether different events could be playing out right now. I don't know if it's like scripted to always go this way with Hiroko, or if like the people I use in battle most are determined by this.
Rise and shine!
Because like she's obviously our highest leveled one right now, and she can do a lot of damage to those tankier enemies. But like, is because I've been using her, is that why we're getting a lot of content with her? I'm so intrigued for like where the paths branch. Toji, hello, lurking while I make dinner. No worries, have a good lurk. Toji, how are you? How's it going?
Get ready for your 11th day of active
11th
service here
day.
at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Doing good, just had dinner, about to shortly lock on to 14. Have so much fun. What level MSQ are you at? It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Can I go back to bed? This is new music. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Hey! What's up, girl? Darumi? The start of 89. Ooh, have fun. Is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. Say, you wanna come die with me?
Girl?
Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second, honey.
Honey, please, don't do this.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Girl, Girl, I get, like, we're all kind of losing it here, but, like, we can tone it down a little, I think. I have D&D in about an hour and a half, assuming the DM's PC doesn't do stupid stuff. Oh no. Girl, what the hell? She seems like she's not too put off by the idea of dying, though. That's why I'm, like, concerned about her.
Ah, just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been terrific, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? How about a nice joke first thing would help you cheer up?
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
Hey! What are you doing here anyway, brah?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Is she gonna execute them? What the fuck? Really? Hiriko's letting them back in?
Yeah. To be honest, though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that one?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Just kidding. Yeah, she does. That did feel very just kidding, unless to me. Like, there's definitely some kind of truth to that, I feel. I tried to get a read on her. Like,
Gracias, muchacho!
oh my god, I can't read.
Now I wanted to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye!
Okay. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. What does my report card look like? Just like, out of curiosity, can I like track? Okay, I gotta get enough points and like level up, I see. Eito! Alright. Hey, this is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi, what is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Have you, like, eaten at all over the past couple of days? Hiriko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. There's no shot. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Oh, sweetie. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Hey! Gaku! Bing bong! After a little while, the door slowly opened.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Hiriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real?
How many times has he said for real? Oh boy. What does that shirt say? It looks... I don't know. I don't know what it said. It's, I can't read what that says. I don't know what that would be. One of the Japanese writing, fonts, not fonts. HBDD, happy birthday, Dad. Now I'm looking at everybody's, clothes.
What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. The girl's got it in for me.
Question about Gaku's hair. Yeah. Why does he have the Jotaro hair? How does that work for him?
And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but debit.
No! No, not really.
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
Okay, no need to, like, get all defensive. I get what you mean, but...
Fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck.
Thank you for the pin, Amanda. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where are the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darmi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria. Why is Hirko gathering us all there? Oh my god. Now what? Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hirko up to this time?
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. Girl, what the fuck?
You are totally heartless!
Hirko, please, give them some real food. Can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread, 1 per person.
Just 1 slice each?
Good night, Era. We will try to keep an eye on Darmi. We'll make sure. Honestly, she's not the one that we need to keep an eye on, honestly. I think Hirko is stirring up more trouble. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. What, girl, what the hell kind of environment were you raised in? Come on, girl.
That's fair, I've always been a useless freeloader.
You're a kid, like what? Do you think being a child and living on your parents' roof makes you a freeloader? Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today.
Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Normally it's bigger than this, girly. Can I get my candy? I want candy. Durian? Alright. Are the fishies okay? It's so relaxing watching the fish swim. A totally different feeling from seeing them on a plate. True. I can't tell anyone that I've given names to all the fish in here. Oh. Oh. They're your buddies. If we have to cook them, we're gonna be very sad. No one's gonna use this to host a Last Defense Academy radio show or something? I'd like to hear them play some music. I think you should do it then, Takumi. Get up on there and play some hardcore music. What songs should he play over the radio? What do you want? So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you are going to leave this school. I had a feeling she would say she's kicking us out, or kicking them out, and gonna make them fend for themselves. Huh?
What do you mean, leave?
You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hirko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Girl, develop a personality outside of this. Develop a sense of identity aside from fighting. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. Girl, fuck off! What is decoys? Do you not believe all human life has intrinsic value? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better.
You can't just leave us like that.
You should be grateful, okay, EY? I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful.
Even then, I doubt I make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it.
Hiroko, are you for real right now? Can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Yeah, and you just decided to be the leader, dog. Don't think, don't argue, just obey. Can we, like, I don't care if she's the strongest one. Can we, like lock her up somewhere or, like, imprison her? Can we stage a revolt? But it's so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Huh? Well,
See? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave.
seriously, right now?
If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hirago, please, this is all too sudden. Can you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson will really sink in, you know? All right, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Why does everybody not the pooping reaction noises? They do be sighing and grunting a lot, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that one in particular. Thanks for the lurk, Toji. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I didn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later.
What kind of test?
You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroka said all she's had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends, teammates even.
Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us.
That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try.
Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight.
Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds.
Oh, sheesh, it's bad enough we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break.
Being a billionaire would be worse, dog. You'd be a much worse person if you were a billionaire, trust me on that. Still raving to himself, Kaku stopped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been.
He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But when I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war?
Don't talk like that, you can't just give up.
I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it.
Shama gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It's probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You seem surprisingly chill, but you only care about one thing, huh? You used to be one of us, Mr. Aoutsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. Uh-oh. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm... Oh my god. As such, there is nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Okay. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiriko wants us to use those 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. Or how? It doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah. I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major asshole. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. I'm the protagonist. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All the subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darmi'd only make it worse.
Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
She's really fun. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, it'd only reverse your social links.
Oh my god! Girl! Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. She's such a gamer. It's 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Okay. Ooh. On the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me choose. I would have gone with Tsubasa anyway if I had a choice, but okay. Alright. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I think I can run an ad. Okay, I will do that. I will return in a moment then. I'm back. Let's go do this. Let's go talk to Girly. Hello, Girly. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is that Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Aw, she's cute.
Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, she's got the whole mechanic set up. Was her room like this from the start? And if so, why was Takumi's room so plain? Does he like not have any hobbies? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Are we being surveilled in here? Can Hiroko see this?
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down those sandwiches in less than a minute.
I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today.
You've just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night when I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring some some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. That's an interesting way to phrase it. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
Oh, but in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you about what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information.
Damn. Dirty. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Does she have like severe like hemophobia or something? But like she would have been able to like use the hemoanima to get here, right?
Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
What do you mean? The moist bread can only be delivered if you fight our enemies to the death. That is bonkers. But that is indeed our scenario.
I can't keep it down. And I get nervous.
Oh no, she's a puker.
Hey!
She's a puker. Oh no. Man, oh honey. Can we get you some like anti-nausea meds or something? Like some Pepto-Bismol or whatever?
That's just how I'm built. I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching.
That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit.
You know, could that be like poison damage on them or something?
You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes?
That's quite an image. Could you take medicine or something? She's a caster! That's insane.
It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked.
You could be our mechanic. I think, like, can you do something behind the scenes?
When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
You okay?
God, no.
Girl, you just ate. Oh God. No! No, sweetie, and I just got her the sandwiches. Sweetie. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. She takes a Dramamine for anti-nausea and falls asleep mid-fight. No! How though? Puking is... Oh no. Hi, Ato. Have you been eavesdropping? Were you jealous that I was talking to a girl? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but see to tell Atos about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. See. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan her that instead. Insane! Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? Well, she said it's related to nerves, right? Well, I guess it's fair to be... It's probably unrealistic to assume that we can overcome her nerves with fighting. Like, there's no way, like, we're not gonna be anxious going on the front lines and fighting. So, I don't know. Can we get her, like, a Xanax? Will that help? Alright. Do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? Oh my god, we're really gonna make her like a fancy puke bag. What is this fucking game? If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. You're so smart. When are we gonna kiss? Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Fashionable sick pouch. All right. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness, okay. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Okay, we need string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Why does it need to be fashionable? If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. Hiccup. And so Ato and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. We'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other guests to gather information about what you should, other characters to get information. Alright. We might need to go exploring to get everything we need. Alright, Darumi's there. Other people, too. Hello, bestie! Bestie! Yeah, when are we gonna have our Sonato moment? Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog. Raw dog. I've never heard a character say, like, raw dog before. I've never... Yeah, I think this is the first time I've heard the phrase raw dog in a video game. And I kind of love that. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. Girl.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick something up from there later.
I know, games coming out in the year of our Lord 2025. I was about to say Skibadanger, that's disco. 6-7. Imagine if, what are we gonna do on day 67? But this game came out before 6-7 was a thing, right? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright, so we have a lead. Who else can we talk to? Ato! Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Oh, he looks so happy. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. You're so strange. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I never got to make a puke bag with my friends. It's wonderful. Skibbity, Skibbidanger 6-7. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Alright, let's see what the twins have to say.
Huh. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
You would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. And that's just being street smart. What kind of life have they led?
Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Ugh, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, we're pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? Fortnite dances. Oh my god, are we gonna Fortnite dance as like our next ultimate attack? Emo would be so hot as a girl. He is very gender, I'm not gonna lie. He just has one unfortunate personality trait.
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. Alrighty, next is, you. Hey. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Indeed.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Are we gonna have to like work around her sickness, like keep her in the back and she can like send out drones and stuff? But if like enemies get too close to her, she'll be like out of commission for a turn or something? Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. That might be useful later. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Alright. Is it expedition time?
Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Blindfolded drone operator! Ooh, that's a concept. Day 12! Give it up for day 12. Oh my god, just instant transition, no announcements or anything.
Ready to go on a hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi?
Alright. Let's go. Oh, hold on, is that all I can do? Yeah. Is it literally, oh my god, is it gonna be just the two of us? Is it gonna be just the two of us? Oh my god, like what if we went outside the school together and it was just the two of us and we were both boys? Oh. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Letting one will give you a key item needed to unlock a gift. We can get that. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you.
And that should be in that direction.
Alright. Look how sad and tired my little icon looks on the map. Oh my god, it is just the two of us. Like, what if we got into a fight out in the field and like we were both boys and it was just the two of us and we had to protect each other? We can do this. I probably should actually avoid combat if this is gonna be an issue. But
I guess it's my turn.
we get a random buff. Let's go here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All right, we get an armor, which is good.
I've got this.
Let's go side slash.
Take this! Got it!
AP up.
Ready when you are.
Side slash. And I can't hit more than one enemy, huh? Unless I... Oh, I can. Let's do that.
All right. Here we go.
Everybody get defensive.
Keep your guard up! Yes, leave it to me.
Defensive
Let's fortify our
stance.
lines. We better get
And-
moving.
Let's do this. There we go. We're fine. 1, 2, okay.
I'm spent.
Uh-oh. Movement down. Darn it. What is this? +1 AP when defeating. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's do that.
You're in the way!
Ready when you are.
I can't get both of them. I can do this.
Take that!
Let's
Do that
this.
again. Take out big boys. There we
it.
go. Oh,
Good to
we're
go.
cooking. We're cooking so hard. We're cooking so hard.
I'm ready whenever.
Look at us. We're such a good team.
We did it.
We got a flower. Nice. 4. Where do we want to go? That's our objective, but I'd like to see if I can land on that treasure chest too. Let's go 4 and go this way. Rocks. You find an abandoned research lab. They study mineral ore. Grab some rocks, start flipping switches. Flip the switches. Psst. Yeah, I knew that was probably a bad idea. I had to be silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should put us on the treasure chest.
What?
A torn dress. All right. 2. Let's go here for 2. You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Boom. BP bronze token. Hell yeah.
Yes!
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or let's do 2. 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck. If I go past it... Oh, there we go.
Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch.
I love that it has to be fashionable. It can't just be like a normal barf bag. It has to be a cutie patootie barf bag. All right, we got a little extra stuff too, which is cool. Maybe I should have gone a little shorter to get more materials, like taken like fewer like steps. All right, let's make this bad boy. Nice.
We did it, Takumi. We're such a good team. We're such good friends. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her.
Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Are we sure about that?
Of course, just because we eliminated her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting.
Ah, what's that?
The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I wish I had those back home, but I have them with you. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board.
The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. What about Grandpa and mechanics? Hey, girly. I have something for you.
Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble.
Look what I got!
Oh, it's such a cute pouch. Then why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again?
You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Pukey girl, ha ha. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh god. Say the right things as she shares her worries. You can choose what options by pressing AK twice. The number of options may increase. Okay, we gotta get our persuasion up.
Already told you why I can't fight.
It comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders.
Look at these beats.
It's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire.
Is this all that I can say right now?
Than you think.
Oh,
plus,
okay. I gotta wait for the right option sometimes.
Slippery.
We have this bag, girly.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. Oh yeah, we have to make it look normal so like we won't expose her to anybody.
Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
It's more discreet. All right. You can puke whenever you need to. Let it all out, girl.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
All right, we're getting somewhere. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Yeah, this is so motivational. Buddy, you remember what Eito said about you needing to be a little more persuasive?
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me.
What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone can see her do it.
I know now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased.
Aw, sweetie.
and puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. Oh, she must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate her hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight.
You
She
wanna
can
know
stay
my nickname in
behind.
grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in
That's
my
a
class made
cool
fun of me for my
nickname.
puking.
That's
Do you
insane.
know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend.
We
and
wouldn't make fun of
it
you.
made me sad.
Like, okay, that's good. All right.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
You can say it more genuinely, Takumi.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others.
I mean, we do have more important things to worry about right now. They're all good people. I'm not
What
gonna
if
say
you gave me
that.
another cruel nickname.
Yeah, just stop puking,
If
lol.
someone ever
Like, if
called
I
me
were her, I
Pukette,
simply wouldn't puke.
I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't
You know
do
what?
it.
I'll throw. It'll be a puke party. I'll puke too. I'll join you, bestie.
Oh.
Puke with you.
You're not gonna be alone in this, bestie. I will make myself throw up too. We'll share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking. So sweet of you to say
You're
that,
gonna
buddy.
have to make fun of me too.
Aww.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
Please don't. She stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. This is the most in-depth combo on vomiting ever put in a video game. Kodaka's mind is something else. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I'll even hold her hand while we do it. Puke at Thailand, please! Stop, Zay! I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. Oh my god, dude, is that your special talent? Are you good at staring contests? And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
You look with me? Are you crazy? How'd you get like this?
Aww.
You're so silly.
It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Alright, we're at 60% effectiveness.
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone.
Oh. She called us freaky!
I tried my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I Takumi, you dumbass!
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Yeah, stop pitying me, idiot. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
The mechanic place! With Gramps, with Unk! Huh? Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
Girl, you literally told me on day 1. Takamaru told me you hung out there every day, he said.
Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kadoa is to me, oh my god, you're obsessed with that girl! That girl who's totally gonna betray you, who's gonna show up and be like, oh no, I actually put you all here. Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? You definitely need to add the Unk. There's an Unk emote? What? Let me look this up right now. Is it just this? Amazing. I love it. If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check.
Sadly, not that useful
All
for
I
this
can think
game,
about
true,
is
but
not letting
oh well.
anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would
That's
always
enough
cheer me up
reminiscing.
with his
That's
belly
mean.
laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never
He
kick
sounds
me out.
really nice.
Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why
Oh, I have to do it twice.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over
His workshop might get
I want to
destroyed.
protect the place
We can be
that's
such an
protected me
asshole
all of
here.
my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Should I have been an asshole? Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I have to be like, it could get destroyed. So, like, if you fight, then, like, we can protect it. That's what it meant. Okay. I totally, like, read that in, like a jerk-ass kind of way. Like, yeah, it's such a cool workshop. Like, wouldn't it suck if it got destroyed? Oh. Damn it. Alright, let's try that again.
Because of the way I am, all I can think about
Okay,
my machines
so-
of course I failed a lot. Fail as much, no matter how much, even when his granddaughter was.
Alright.
Your grandpa.
Yeah, he's my dream. I want to protect.
You know, it could get fucked up beyond repair.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
This sounds so manipulative. You know, it could get destroyed. That would be really bad. Remember what Sirai said? Ooh, you want to fight so bad or else it'll get destroyed. It matters so much to you. Whoa.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Sirai may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible. Blah, 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 blah. It's entirely possible.
No way!
She's at 95% now. Sometimes being an asshole works. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer. Oh my god, front-facing Takumi jump scare. I'm gonna stare right at you, baby girl.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop,
My workshop!
then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
I know you can
Don't
do
worry.
it.
You don't have to do it alone.
This is so goofy.
We'll protect what's important to you together.
I'm here for
So
it.
just protect us in return. Come with us.
Let's take ibuprofen together. Let's take Dramamine together. Protect what matters
And
most.
protect what matters most to us together.
Her voice reminds me a bit of Hina. Like, no sleep Hina. I kinda hear it a little bit.
I did it! I persuaded someone! Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. Oh, Danganronpa Hina. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. So Morgana. Wait, was that Morgana's VA? Was Hina? I did not know that.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time.
Vomiting defeated. Let's go.
I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen.
Heart changed. Yay! It was her. Wow, I never knew that.
Is that okay?
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay, and thanks, Takumi.
Okay, we have 3 days and we have 4 more people to convince. Day 13. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Oh yeah, An is in that as well. Kyoko and Kaede. And Ichiban. Oh yeah, because Kaiji is a Goncha. And who else was he? Because all the V3 actors were in it multiple times, right? Who else was Kaiji aside from Goncha? Tier 1 cast is kind of goated. Yeah, there's a lot of like really big names in that cast. Who else was he? Oh, he was Yasuhiro! Oh, okay. Okay. Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. Are we sure about that? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. I'll talk to Gaku next. Let's get Sandwich. Oh my god. Did I just like barge in?
Why would I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
Yes, Keith Silverstein is Mondo, right? After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga.
There's no way I can face them. Let's take Xanax together.
I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of squirrels loosed.
It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If you don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. Because he has a family, right?
People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
I don't believe that for a second. You said that you had like a family that you were like working to support. Yeah.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. Sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad.
Are you friends with the fellow orphans?
Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex.
Am I gonna start thinking about Gina Lestrade now? God damn. Are you sure if the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies? You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Hey! I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I won't fight. If you want to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for.
That makes me very sad.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo!
You know what? He's kind of real as hell for this, though. I'd hate to, like, put my life on the line for free. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Oh, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. Alright, I'll have to bribe him with something else. What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. Wasn't there like a gold bar listed in the, I saw a gold bar listed on the prize list, so... Hey, Darumi. Yeah, what's he gonna do with money in a cashless society? Like, he... think a little... buddy.
Look, Takumi, look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel!
Oh no. I hope there's no virus in the school.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do.
Honey, please, I'm like actually so worried about you, honey. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. I might have to put her in my list of like game characters or characters in games that I've played this year that I'm like genuinely concerned about your mental health to like a serious degree. It's been a year of playing games with people like that between Ryuki, Cloud Strife, Spamton, and now Darumi. I'm like, you're actually like, I'm actually really feeling for you. I'm really concerned for you and I want you to get help. All right. Nothing changed with the window. Okay. Now where to? Hey. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not that embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. He probably picked up this skill fixing up his own clothes and like the other kids' clothes. His jacket looked like very like patchwork. Oh. Yeah, it is very like patchy. He probably picked up that skill out of necessity. Just use your poor mental health to fuel your carry. Oh my god, how could I literally forget about Harry Dubois? The CEO of Poor Mental Health. This has been quite the year for meeting characters like that. Harry Dubois is like, I think he's like on a whole separate level. Like, yeah. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family. He said he was an orphan. Are the orphans not his family? Gaku, have you heard of Morning Glory? Over 20 siblings in the orphanage. They're family. They're family. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his tastes. That's one way to put it. Oh, I have to talk to her? Girl. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. Girl, why do you have such like a capitalist mindset toward war? Okay, when I say that out loud, it's like, okay, yeah, obviously, but she thinks of it in terms of like productivity and numbers and contribution and pulling weight and efficiency. Like, girl, you're running this like a company. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Okay, that's also fair. You gotta get paid. Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. Yeah, you didn't tell us shit, girl! That's what No, we didn't! If it's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Welcome back, Kazuhira Miller from Metal Gear. Oh man, one day I'll know who that is. All right. Clothes. Like a sewing kit? Yeah. He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them when he needs to. All right. There we go, sewing kit. Do we have what we need? Needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. All right. In the old hospital, we could probably get a lot there. Okay. Tomorrow's expedition. There we go. Expedition with Darumi! Day 14.
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
Hey, you mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Alright, let's do it. Hey, take me to that hospital, Darumi.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Alright, it's all the way over there. Let's do this. Take a different path. God damn it. I forgot, I did just say that last time. Let's do this to get some fabric. Piece of trash is flying, let's dodge it. No, Darumi! Owie. Ouchies.
Good.
Plants. Let's catch one. Ooh. We have a better chance of getting plants now. Neglected bronze statue of a dog. We have to pet it. Oh, nice. Oh no, it crumbled.
We did it.
Well, we got a pebble at least. Let's get one rock. Look for intact pieces. Uh-oh. God damn it. We're getting cooked.
Yes!
Yes! Injuries! Mmm. Bamboo shoots. Nice.
This looks good.
Lots of plants. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go for the BP. Let's play on the swings. Alright. Let's get plants. I need more endurance for that. Let's pull. Large turnip. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, here we are. Needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Hell yeah. There's our shit. Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing garages.
Alright, girly. Does she like dramatical murder? Would dramatical murder fall into that category? Alright, sewing kit. Alright, I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift.
It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight the invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're really giving this to me?
Yeah, I figure you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right?
Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes.
That's a pretty good reaction. We're getting somewhere.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you.
I don't know what it is, but it's because it's harm free. It sounds like erotic, so that's kind of what that's kind of where my mind is going. So
I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type.
Oh no, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Persuasion! Let's go. They are games. Okay, am I on the mark with the kind of game they are?
When I fight, isn't it obvious?
That's because I'm freaking terrified! Okay, it's pretty much what it sounds like. Okay, noted.
I get dragged to this completely insane
That's so
place.
mean!
And then
I
they tell
wouldn't
me
say
to go
that.
fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah,
Manga?
No way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me.
How
You can
guys
make
even bring
bank
yourself-
if you fight. You're gonna
you guys
make
even bring
bank
yourself-
if you fight. You're gonna make mad stacks, buddy.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money?
According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke?
No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Watch it be like pennies per enemy. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles. Aw. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. No, he doesn't want to hold my hand. What's the matter? You don't want to hold my hand?
I do, real bad. You have any idea how long it's been since I've held another guy's hand? I'll gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Aw. If I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex will be saved too.
Oh, he hates them. He hates society. No. It's not fair.
I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that
I
fair?
truly can't fault him for any of this. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair.
You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Hey! I'm here if you want to talk! I'd love to know everything you've been through! I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his
You
mind.
want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I
Jesus
was working
Christ.
24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home.
No! I said the wrong
any
thing. I
time to
should have.
myself.
I waited too much. Damn it. I know. I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to give him charity. I should have said it sounds like it's rough. I know. I fucked up. Hey, yo. Yeah. I didn't realize that some of the options would like go away after a while.
You want to know how many
God
jobs
damn
I was
it.
holding? 7. I worked every day until I was about to
Oh,
collapse.
that's not good either.
It sounds like you.
Oh yeah, that is like shallow pity. I'm so bad at this.
You want to know how many jobs I... 7. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
I mean, not all
Not everyone in
companies
the
are bad.
TRC is
Okay,
a
so it's
bad
people.
person.
All right, we're talking about the people, not the companies. Okay.
No, they're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex.
What about your siblings? Yeah, don't ask. That's
Save
your
your
mistake. Don't ask
siblings.
companies for donations. Yeah, if they're not gonna make a profit out of it, they don't give a shit.
My siblings?
Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. The complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Damn. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
Oh, I'm still not fighting.
Do you even care if your whole family gets killed?
Not my family. It's not like we're blood related. That doesn't mean anything. We're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me.
What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family.
Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go. Oh my god. How old are they?
I hope
Are they
the
like?
invaders kill every single one of those brats.
How old are they? Are they like babies? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Are there other, like, people who just aren't working and that's why he's so resentful? Alright.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
That is
They
just kind of how
complained
kids
about how
are.
there was never
Aw.
enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of
You
times.
sound like a
I'd stay up all
mom. Oh
night
my
just to sew
God.
for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Well, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die!
Shut
die.
up, dude! Okay, that wasn't it.
Enough already!
Society! Society! What are you, some kind of joker? Get your clown makeup, buddy.
The reason I was and despite all that, they just complained about how they're.
Alright, that's not right. I didn't think that would be
That's
right
just
either. Wait. Hold on. I'm just a boy and life is a nightmare. Oh my god, he's basically the Riddler. No one's had it worse than him. How will he react if I call him mother?
Reason I was and despite all that, they just complained. They treated me. If anything, I must have mended their clothes thousands.
Your mother. Okay, yeah, I knew that wasn't
You
gonna.
sound like a mom.
I would have killed for a mom. Wait, that's really sad now. He's had enough flashes of incel language and hatred for society to be a Joker fan. Yeah. Man. I'm awful at this. I don't know how to talk to this dude.
And despite all that,
Do I just need to let him vent and not interrupt?
Give, damn it! Just die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, I just had to let him vent. Interesting. Okay. Oh. He doesn't believe that. He's just trying to find an excuse not to fight.
I start crying.
You don't want them to die, buddy. You're just fishing for excuses, and it's understandable that you're like resentful and all, but like still. They don't add any benefit. They give you company and companionship. Family's not about benefits. You should know better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you just give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings. My god, what are these noises? He is interesting.
My life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Oh my god. Alright, we're almost there.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Yeah, the girl who's definitely in the building. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate.
But do something for yourself
Just
once.
fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
For
Just fight for
family.
your family.
Family! Play Yakuza 3, buddy. Yay, we did it!
Never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know.
Why is this music so good?
My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. Still, I can't bear another family. We may not be related by blood, but they're only family.
Yeah, how are you gonna convince Shoma without bullying him into doing it? Excellent question. I have fear. Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight with them too? Persona music? This does feel like a little, I can hear a little Persona 4.
sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this.
I need to avoid slipping into my Alphys voice for him. I'm trying to like find a way to do this voice in a way that like doesn't strain me too much, and I start feeling like I'm starting to go into my Alphys voice, and I don't want to give that to him. But
I know.
Oh, new sprite.
Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now.
Day 15! Give it up for day 15!
Up and Adam troops, time to
And after this, I think I need to
rise and
wrap for the night.
shine.
I said I was gonna cut myself off at 4 hours, and here
Get
we
ready
are.
for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
You know, it's simply like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. Who could that be? I open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Hey!
How do you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? You had 10 days today. Yeah, we're cruising now.
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me here on important business.
Mistress Hiroko?
She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. And we will do that tomorrow. We did 10 days, yeah. We're cruising. I guess we're gonna get more fighters in the next couple of in-game days. Maybe we get a full squad. I don't know where we're gonna go from here. I don't know if like paths have started to branch yet or not. I don't know how that comes into play, but we're gaming. But thank you all so much for being here today. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time as today. I gotta start getting ready for bed. I have to be up at 5. But thanks again, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your time.